Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. A lie. I don't wanna live a lie. Live a lie. Ooh, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
I want you to come over. I wish that you would come and give me something to prove. Won't you pull me closer? I think that I'm obsessed with everything that you do. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate it, yeah. I probably shouldn't say this. I probably should erase it. I probably shouldn't say this. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, call me a fan. I'm living, give me your hand. I'm in it, yeah. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do. Is it
Alright, hello everybody. I hope you're doing well today. Gonna get back into Persona today. I'm still sick. I'm definitely doing better than I was, but please excuse me if I do cough and sniffle and all that sorts of stuff. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. This weather's making me upset. It's still so cold. Just wanted to warm up, man. Yeah, Persona Day. We're gonna do some confidants today, since we did the treasure already. Pretty good. Yesterday I worked, and it was so incredibly boring. But it's not been bad. Okay, we're on the 8th. I couldn't remember what day we were on. Gosh, we still have like 12 days. 13 days until the one thing, the deadline. Academy. Okay, let's go to Shibuya. And I'm gonna switch out some personas since I maxed out other arcanas last stream.
Hey, inmate.
So I need it's a web. You see one video and they just keep coming back. I think I need a priestess. And I don't know if I should do a star. Oh, no attack run? I've seen those videos, but I haven't actually watched them. Like the no attack and all using gun and stuff like that. I really should watch them. The no you. So I need a priestess. And I'll just go with a star.
You certainly see.
Done already? What?
Oh, Kaguya Pikiro. Interesting. I love Kaguya Pikiro. So I don't need that one or that one.
Do you have?
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Oh. I love that. Priestess and star was the other one I was getting. That's a good question. I don't know, actually. I don't even know what the stats are for the Reaper. I can't think of them off the top of my head. Here's the star. Gosh, it's so far down. There we go.
This persona fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Yeah, this seems about right. That sounds right to me.
Done already? What?
Go
No
back.
slacking off.
And let's go hang out with Ryuji. Hi, Ryuji.
What's up?
Ugh, I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap.
Hey.
Yeah, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Yeah. Hang
Yeah.
out. What are we doing today? Let's go somewhere fun. Some good food if we have to be. Ishima, Sitabashi, Kubo, Chinatown. Fafnir. I can't think of who Fafnir is.
Let's go.
Man, we sure had a ton of food. All you can eat soup dumplings are just too damn tempting. I kind of burnt my mouth though. You okay? I'm gonna power through this shit. It's nothing. Anyways, now that we're full, it's time for some healing. Let's get a relax on. This is the perfect time for an ancient Chinese massage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Interesting. We're attacking and repel. Huh. We don't even gotta worry about the price. I have a coupon that makes it 90% off. Where did you find this, Ryuji? I'm so pumped about going there, and I'm glad you're with me. What kind of place is it? I don't know, but it's got super good ratings online. Supposedly, it's some old Taoist hermit looking dude who crushes all the tension out of people.
Well,
Look, we came all this way for a taste of foreign life, yeah? We gotta be adventurous, come on. Wait, you think if he's a Taoist hermit, he'd know pressure points to make people explode and shit? One can only hope, Ryuji. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will go stronger soon.
whoa.
Ow, that freaking hermit was brutal. That makes me wonder, where did you find a coupon that was 90% off? Like, who gave him that?
Rain, huh?
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. Shogi practice. Yeah, not doing it out. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go hang out with Yafumi. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Yafumi seems to be waiting for you at the church. Wanna go see her? Yes. Excellent, I'll be waiting. Yay, more Hifumi time.
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. You can become closer with Hifumi thanks to the star percent of Garuda. Oh, I won't go stronger soon, though. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Huh? Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here, in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No? Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the third Dan league. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Men like that approach me all the time. At first, I thought you were one of them. No, I never. I respect women, Hifumi. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me. Considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. And he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh,
So, I did the photo shoot. Oh! I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Describes you perfectly. Nonsense. Please stop. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Having a difficult time? A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today, I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener, I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually,
Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Ujikomi. Chance for a follow-up by a backup vendor.
All right.
Nice. Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Are you ready? Yes. I feel like playing Shogi with Hifumi has helped me sharpen my knowledge. Yay!
Until next time.
Well then, I look forward to our next match. Bye, Hifumi. Ah, this is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How could I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Don't worry about it. No, I must do something for your sake. Please, allow me to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel like my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Bye, Hifumi.
Way too hot.
Damn, it's hot. Can we... Yusuke and Ryuji. And Makoto, of course. Oh yeah, Lucifer is a Star Arcana. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's kind of odd. Let's hang out with Ryuji. Central Street. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Yeah, that's really odd to think about. Hello again,
What's up?
Ryuji.
Hey,
Yo, I've got something I want to talk to you about. I've got to do the track. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? Yes.
all right, let's go.
You're a lifesaver, dude. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some manja while we talk. It's on me. I don't know who the Judgment Arcana is. Not now that I think about it, I don't know if there is a Judgment Arcana. At least not that I remember. Because I mean there's Justice, but I don't know if there's Judgment. I'll have to look now. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? Wait, yeah, it is Sai. Yeah, she's Judgment. Which makes sense because all of her... Yeah, because her confidant is only through the story that it gets maxed out. So I guess it makes sense that it would be somebody else that you have to work through the confidant to get the Arcana. Or get the persona. Because I don't know if you get a persona for finishing story confidants. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too. The one from before Kawashita. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Awesome. Are you satisfied? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and, they asked me to come back to the team. What'd you say? I had to turn them down. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool, and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Right.
Hey.
God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team. Hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead. Something like that. Feeling my bond with Ryuji's growing deeper. Yay, we're almost maxed out on Ryuji now.
Alright.
I ain't gonna stop training though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of manja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks? Oh, Ryuji. Let's head home. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nagaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Hey, I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. I love that that's just a phrase he says.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Chihaya! Yeah, let's go hang out with her. Ew, so just whistled.
I'm going to shrivel up.
It's so hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I could see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. Bring it on. We're not done with these tests yet. I'm actually doing a reading for a client right now, so please stay and watch.
Good evening.
Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. I actually haven't. I watched like the first episode, I think. But I never finished watching it. I think, isn't it only like 13 episodes or something like that? I think it's not super long. Oh yes, I'm always down to hear Xander.
Show us style fried dough. Should have been here earlier.
I'll take it. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto, but you can just call me Ryuji. Got it?
Thanks. I'll stick with Sakamoto. Takamaki-san.
Just call me on. After all, we're friends now, aren't we?
Yeah, you got it on.
Mm-hmm. Great to work with you, Ren.
You jerk! You're just gonna blow me off like that?
Great to work with you, Ryuji.
All right, yeah, see? That's more like it.
If she was still alive.
For real?
For real?
Mishima, you're right. We must do it. We must take them down!
Request?
Not really. Nice to meet you.
So-
Well, I'm a dad. Welcome! Hey, are you old enough?
Gotta tell you, dude, feels like we're mostly getting better at running away.
I don't know what that says about us as phantom thieves. Aloha to you.
They got to him.
Here, a gift.
Some island beans, huh?
And for you.
How cliche.
And you.
What is this? It looks so cute.
Show me your true form.
Get it together, dude.
My bad.
That's so good. I love Xander Mobus. He's so great. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no, it's not that. It's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand. Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. That's so good. That's... Show me your true form. I love that. He's just a silly guy. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. My, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Either-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh, I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So, you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. I can sense she has intense motivation. Temporarily increases the money earned from battle.
Alright.
Okay. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm not, sorry. I see. I wish there was a way I could beat one. But for now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster. My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Okay. Just a message. Oh, Ryuji. What are you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Let me see if there's anybody else. Oops, not that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking there. Ryuji. It's just Kasumi. Actually, I do have those requests that I need to look into for mementos. Working part-time. You're on low. Shinjuku bar, okay. Actually, go back this way. Where am I going? I know, he hasn't even really been showing up, honestly. Maybe tonight. Oh my god. Just go that way. Oh wait. This is the one where we have to get a job over here at the flower shop, isn't it? Dang it.
What would you like?
Got a couple of those for my plate.
What are your thoughts?
I know, it's such a cool name though. Xander Mobus. Repletia.
Okay.
It does sound like a super villain name. Morpheus, yeah, exactly. Such like a fictional name.
Oh.
Okay, well that's done. Now let's go hang out with Ryuji. Central Street. I know. I can't think of off the top of my head what else he's been in, but he's a pretty gay voice actor. Oh, what? Why did it start me all the way down there? Weird.
What's up? Hey.
Let's just trade.
Yo. Wanna get going?
Today. Do some jogging today. Ryuji seems happy. I think he's finally starting to see the results of his training regimen. I think my mom and Ryuji will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
Well, see ya. Hi, Ryuji.
Rain, huh?
Just a few days cooler would do it. Oh? This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that medgen shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. We still have time. Yes, this is not an occasion for panic. Let us try to remain calm. Our only saving grace is that medgen seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying until that day comes, right? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Oh. Kawakami. Man! Nobody. Oh yeah. Gosh. Yes, it's Kawakami today.
Oh.
Yes.
Hi.
I'm Becky, gorilla made of the main world. The type of work we do depends on how... Oh, it's you. Today I have a special item on the menu just for you, Master.
Hey.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get there.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Yawn. Sorry, I need to take a break. Wanna rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. Ugh, I'm at my limit. So exhausted. I know, it's so weird. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Oh goodness. Well, you're not fine. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables, none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening. Surely he's left by the time Ren calls her here.
All right.
That would be such an odd conversation to have. Super house cleaning. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. I'll be fine. Sure? It's better to be careful. Just because you're young doesn't mean you have to be careless. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. Ugh, I finally get rid of the cough, but now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. No, that's not how that works. Okay, see you later. Your body is giving out on you, Kawakami. Uh-oh, who is it? Hello again, Yusuke. Furthermore, I found something interesting. Oh, the DVD again. Well, guess he's not coming over. Kawakami would be one of those people that drinks like 5 monsters a day because she doesn't sleep. And thus has a crippling caffeine addiction. Check out that secondhand shop in the neighborhood when we got a chance. Goodness, sound like Kawakami. Gosh, where are all the confidants? Guess I'm going to work.
Hey, hey!
Yes, that's work.
What do you want to do?
Yes. Exactly, you keep trying to come over here, buy your own DVD player. Nice to meet you. I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of this flower shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes.
Good luck.
Exactly. Well, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you. Shut up, cat.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for today. Ooh.
You did great.
Be careful on your way home, okay? Okay.
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. Yeah, surely there's a place that you can rent like appliances and stuff like that. Or like the dorm has to have DVDs somewhere, or DVD players somewhere. So I have to work here to get more information on the
Wanna
target.
head back?
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Huh? Yoshida? Today's the day. I'm sure I don't have to explain the significance, but I have a request for you since you've stuck by my side. How's your schedule today? Check on. Oh, I'm on rank 8. Yeah, surely he has an old one that Futaba had that just sits around the house. And then Chihaya. Yeah, let's go hang out with Yoshida then. Yes, thank you. I'm in your debt. I'd like you to hear my speech about the Phantom Thieves. See you at the station square. The stage is set.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, but I know. You're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry. I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. The speech should serve as your response to him. I didn't think any of the parties would back No Good Tora. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Break a leg.
Yes.
Will do. Not actually.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they are addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Torinosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong. There is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you are all aware that I am No Good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago, so no wonder why I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing is...
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they have no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime.
However,
but I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto?
yes.
That's right. Sheesh, such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as you speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Matsushita, proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. Oh. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. What are you talking about? You have a bright future ahead of you as a Diet member. I'm sure you'll be able to stay composed when the opposition taunts you. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over.
Thank you.
Oops, I skipped something. That's my mom with Yoshi just growing deeper. Almost maxed him out. Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... Ah, I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Oh gosh. I read through these days pretty quick. Mostly because there's nothing going on.
Way too hot.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and fill up my water. I will be right back. Okay. What shall we do today? Yusuke! Today's Yusuke day. Finally. No DVD players. Yusuke!
By the way,
To be honest, I think I have found the way to pull myself out of my slump. Would you mind joining me again? Yes! I will spend time with Yusuke. It's Yusuke! I believe I will find what I'm looking for at the church. Let us head over there. Ah, it's this day. A prior theme, love. It proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. Oh gosh. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the wall, or on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? That's so good, his tail wags. I don't know if I've seen that. That's so in character for him. It seems not.
Well then.
Very well. Ren, you will have to be my model today. Make me beautiful. I can only represent the reality of my base subject. Anything more would be asking too much. Wow, okay, just call me ugly then. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps... It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish that you remain calm and composed. Oh! No! Why do they talk about stripping so much with each other? That's kind of odd. Okay, Yusuke. I get it. I would like to capture anguish and remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for the sketch.
No.
Now, raise your hands higher. More, give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. Odd was the catalyst. Now everyone must strip at all times. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Yeah, true, actually. Ah, well. This is an art study. Art? That? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Well, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth a new hope. Ah, and by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Ren, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. Or perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there is anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Feeling my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Rank 5.
Alright.
Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Yes. Wonderful.
See you.
Goodbye, Ren. Apologies for this call. Can I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I cannot grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. The chemistry, it's so good, it's real. I love them. Don't overthink it. You're right, worrying is only a waste of my effort and time. I should be drawing. But perhaps it's time for me to switch up my way of thinking. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. True, they're perfect. They're amazing.
Man, it's hot.
Oh, Sojiro, do you say anything else? Becky! Oh. I guess I'll hang out with Kawakami.
Oh! Hi!
Even a hot night to help cool down your stress. Ah, so it's you. Soulmates! It's so hot. Your house doesn't have air conditioning, does it? Oh well, I'll endure it if you're going to request me. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for 5,000 yen. Yes.
Then I'll head over.
I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Kawakami seems happy that I requested her. Is it my imagination, or does she not look well? That's true. They don't call Joker weird as much, but they love making fun of Yusuke and calling him weird. Which I don't like. There's nothing wrong with Yusuke being weird. And I don't even think he's really that weird. He's just an eccentric guy. Feel like my bond can help me grow stronger soon.
I'll see you later then.
Well, see you. Oh gosh, not again. It's gonna be Yusuke, isn't it? Oh, it's Ryuji this time. Head over to Hideout tomorrow. Really in the mood to blow some steam. True, he is. He's very passionate. How about we meet up and play some games together? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. Ryuji and Yusuke hate me. I don't have a console. For real? Well, I guess it ain't surprising to know where you live. Later. I'm like, what do you do at home? Why do you not have these essential things for entertainment? Yusuke. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy one. Let's actually go do that right now. The problem is I'm not gonna use them again after summer vacation's over because I don't need to worry about my stats.
What would you like?
Game set. And DVD player. So my friends could stop hating me finally. A gambling game. Okay. Now. Yusuke. Oh, maybe we can hang out with Makoto. Yeah, because she's ready to rank up. Makoto! Hi!
Well,
All we can do now is wait. About our trip to the red light district. Do you have time today? Yes. Yes, I do.
alright then.
Alright, let's take the train there. You go walk around. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyways, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, when he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, That was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. Ooh, Queen throws some punches. Okay. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. I can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Gosh, I need to work on her compliment. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Oh. Girl, why are you in uniform? It's summer vacation. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? The after-school salon? What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Yes. Anything you need, Makoto. Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
Alright then.
Thank you for today. Yeah, Queen! Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. I couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Bye, Makoto. What a lovely day.
Ah, you're back.
3 messages, holy cow. EY! Let's hang out with Gundad. There's a lot to do here at the shop. Can you help me out? You free today? Seems to be waiting at the shop. Yes. Okay, hurry up. Hi, EY.
Yeah.
Regardless of the weather outside, I gotta run the AC so my march stays in good condition. If it's too cold for you, put on a jacket, kid. So you're here because you saw my message, right? Yes. In that case, do some work around the shop. That should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh? Can't become closer yet, though. Maid. Can you hang out? Yes.
Good.
Alright, go drop off a bag for Kaoru. EY seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Maybe there's a way to make sure EY has a good time. Useful to him. I don't have either of those things. Unless he's secretly into beauty. I don't think that'll work. So, just give him the cup noodles. He'll hate them though. Not bad. I'll take it. Oh, that was still 3. Okay. Yo, okay.
See ya.
See ya. Yay! Hopefully we can spend more time together again soon. Oh, hi Ryuji. Let's train. By the way, there's something I want to talk about. You're free right now, right? I'm extra proud of today's curry. You'd better savor it. Yes, sir, Sojiro. I'll eat it right now. You've got an invitation from someone? Wanna go upstairs and reply once you finish eating? And I have to say, that curry the chief is so proud of smells absolutely delicious. You can never go wrong with some noodles. If you don't like noodles, then there's something wrong with you. The home shopping program. Forgot about that. And check my plan. Yes.
Nice.
There we go. Yay.
Yes.
Okay. Yay, we're gonna max out Ryuji today. Yay. Okay, I'll be waiting. Let's start off with 3 sets. That's a good question. Cause like, he got fed the curry once, but like, we haven't mentioned that since then. I assume just scraps of some sort. Or curry. I don't think he'd eat cat food. We're gonna go get some ramen after we train. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Alright, Ryuji, I believe in you.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick.
Ooh.
You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right?
Takeishi.
He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
So true. He complained about it the whole time. I'm looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat.
That ramen looks so good.
Woo. That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so...
Never, Ryuji.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I feel a strong bond with Ryuji.
I am thou.
Yeah, blood oath time!
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
his trickster.
All right.
Geo. Bye, kid.
my new power.
Yay!
All right.
Satan Taisei.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves.
Monkey.
I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too.
Yeah.
Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Ryuji! Evade wind. Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of that. Another confidant Max.
You're back.
Well then.
The home shopping program. Let's see what's going on today. The drink set. Second maiden. Okay. The floral gift set. Last space and flower basket.
Hey, hey!
Let's do that. They both sold out. Holy.
Well
then. True. Oh, come on. Why do you guys exclusively ask to hang out at the same time? You hate me. And of course, they're both up. Hate it here. Luckily Yoshida's the last one. And then after that, it's just Gundad. How are you doing? The key to success is a healthy heart and body. Come to think of it, I haven't told you what it is that I aspire to do. And aside from that, there have been some incidents. I'm thinking of telling you everything. Would you be willing to listen? Yes, Yoshida, one last time. Thank you. Let's talk before my speech then. I'll be waiting at the station square.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well.
Oh.
It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
Tyranosuke?
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't
You're
want
on
the
the
real
up and up,
culprit to be
Yoshida.
named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started.
Yeah.
Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
I feel a strong bond with Yoshida.
I am
Another blood oath!
I
Back to back, too.
Turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
Charismatic speech.
All right. All right.
Can now fuse Ashura.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Alright.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man.
Yeah, the sun is now done.
That differs from mine. He was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Taranasuke!
I believe in you!
I feel like listening to Yoshida's speech is increased my charm. Yay! I'll listen to Yoshida's speech a little longer than head home. Speaking of that damn DVD player. Oh! I want to go look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to Booktown in Jiboko? Can you make some time since it's summer vacation? I'd like you to help me look for it. Yeah, let's go to Booktown with her. Thank you. I'll give you the details tomorrow. Oh, I'm actually thinking about looking into cognitive science. I'll give you the details tomorrow. Good night. Futaba's mother's research, huh? Wonder if we'll find anything in Booktown. Guess we'll find out. Jiboko, famous for its Booktown shopping district with great curry to boot, tomes and spice. Old books piled high at the specialty shops are truly a sight to behold.
All right.
Yay! We can go hang out with Makoto again. We're getting close to the deadline date too.
Excuse me.
That's actually so true. Oh, she's talking and I'm not saying anything. Yeah, Ren becoming a politician would actually be really cool. Because that way then he could help people on a more global level and right the wrongs that like Shido and stuff took part in. That'd be so cool. I'm interested in cognitive science, the field Futaba's mother was researching. I doubt we'll find any public information, but maybe an older academic journal may mention it. Let's get cracking. Thank you. I do hope we find something. I want to learn more about cognitive science while we wait for Futaba to regain her strength. If only we could understand it more in depth, maybe we could solve the mystery of the metaverse. It would make traversing it easier for us too. Oh, hi Hifumi. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Excuse me, please wait. Was there something you wanted to say to him? Oh no, nothing in particular. I was just surprised to see him here. I didn't mean to intrude between you two. No need to be so considerate. He's just clearing my books for now. Book jockey Ren. Is she a friend of yours? She's my fellow shogi warrior. Yeah, that's true. Because then they wouldn't necessarily be working side by side, but they'd be close. Warrior, we just played shogi together. Is she the professional shogi player you mentioned before? The master strategist?
I see.
I admit I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks. Is that a book on shogi tactics? Oh yes, I come here to purchase old shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking. Could you teach me some strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Oh, sure, if you'd like. To attack, you will need to be creative with your approach, and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. So, plan on enticing your opponent to focus on your sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack?
Yes.
Yes, you seem to have a talent for this. Another strategy I enjoy is to use bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. Oops, did I just skip something? Okay. I see. That way you can surround them and... You were hitting it off, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. What she was saying was so interesting I lost track of time. I'll catch up with you later. Could you look for the book we had discussed earlier? Have some girl time, it'll be okay. So nothing promising, huh?
Shall we return home?
I think we should go home for today. True. I like to think that Sojiro keeps the cafe for himself for a long time. Although that's a pretty nice ending too.
Man, it's hot.
Only one more week until the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about all that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we're desperate for her assistance. She definitely mentioned Medjed back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's got over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Yo.
Oh, another box.
Hey!
Yay.
Oh!
Is that updated? Yusuke. I need new inspiration. All we can do is wait for Futaba, but simply sitting around has me on edge. Is there anything we can do?
What are your thoughts?
True. And I feel like it would be nice too because he'd be able to travel over Japan. So there would be like time to time where he could just come back to LeBlanc and stuff without having to like travel there specifically to visit. Ooh, the jazz club. Oh, a jazz club? Intriguing. Super got in the box for time. True. That'd be funny. We gotta play with the box.
Oh, this place looks interesting.
I thought we were entering a catacomb, but this is not bad at all. I feel it. I feel the inspiration flowing in me. Ha 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 ha. I'm not going to be sleepy tonight. Oh god, she's gay.
This drink.
Delicious. The portions are mixed perfectly.
What are your thoughts?
Have you ever been suddenly struck with hunger right in the middle of class? It's quite unbearable for me. Could this be a side effect of spending time in the metaverse? This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Perhaps I'll store some Jagarico in my bag, should the worst come to pass. I chatted with Yusuke for a while.
I enjoyed that.
We ended up talking for quite some time. Perhaps it is due to the atmosphere of this place. Conversing with a friend and reflecting upon myself. I don't dislike this feeling. It's like spending time at the jazz club has had an effect on Yusuke's heart.
That's it.
Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Max HP increased by 20? Jeez. Apologies for taking up a lot of time, but I appreciate you bringing me here. Looks like it's time to head home. That was an evening well spent. Yay! See you around. Only 5 more days until the deadline. Oh. I've identified the student from the red light district. She's a 3rd year, Eiko Takao. I'm thinking of speaking with her directly about this. Can you sit in on it too? Today is a day off, so nobody will be able to eavesdrop on us in the student council room. I'd like to hear about her situation as soon as I can. This is a delicate issue after all. Yeah. Apparently I've never actually just hung out with somebody in the jazz club.
Yo.
Gonna be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
We can respond once the dishes are done. Okay. Let's go hang out with Makoto. Go help her out. Thanks. It feels great to hear that from you, Ren. I will call her to the student council room. The back gate is open, so feel free to come on in.
Excuse me.
Eiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Oop. Yeah, true, I do. Both myself and Ren-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me. I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bugged me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were at Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right. It was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So you're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you, that's not how it is. Oh, man? I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case? My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, is this late already? I've gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye-bye! Assumptions make an ass of you and me. Because they're never good. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Don't let it get to you. I won't. I'm aware of how one could perceive me that way. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me and how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm gonna try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
Not in this universe. Last universe he was, though. And, well... Oh, gosh. I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna show you how useful an honor student can really be. I can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Rank 3.
Alright.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens. Okay.
See you later.
Well, see you later. Ooh. Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though, I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Bye, Makoto.
Man, it's hot.
Poor Sojiro. He's been demoted to one voice line. Ooh. Hifumi's rank up. Yeah, it's not. Let's go hang out with Hifumi again. How about a match? I'm at the church. Please visit me if you'd like. Yes. Okay, I'll be waiting. Hello. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool inside here. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. Goodness. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play. Goodness, so sorry. In fact, let's play right now. Girl shower soon. Yes, let's hang out with her. After we finish this match, let's go to a secondhand bookstore. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore... Goodness, I have no idea what's going on with my voice. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match, for good luck. Oh. Hifumi.
Oh.
Hello. I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? Why does... Stop assuming that because we're opposite gender, we're dating. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
Sorry.
Sorry, she was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the Katsu Curry. Ain't much. Well, that's very kind of you. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. Exactly! Opposite genders can just be friends. They don't always have to be dating. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and... Oh, I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. Fumi's trust in me growing. Yay! Rank 4. Good grief, we've gone through like 3 ranks just this stream. Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Well then, until that next batch, take care. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jiboko is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. Oh my, what? Why does it do this? I was shocked though. Ordinarily I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. Uh-oh. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Thank you. Other than used books and Katsu Curry, there are other things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Bye, Hifumi. We're getting close to the deadline. Oh no, this is a Persona 4 one. Ooh. Oh, these ads.
Come on, sir. The math thing isn't the problem. Night shift's keeping you and Kevin apart. You two just need a bone.
What did you say?
Don't say it again.
I said you two need a bone.
How dare you, Detective Diaz? I am your superior officer! Bone! What happens in my bedroom, Detective, is none of your business. Bone! Don't ever speak to me like that again.
That's so good. I love that. Bone! Okay. Yusuke. Yeah. What's up? People watching hasn't fared too well either. I'll be at the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Let's see. Just Yusuke. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume just random co-workers. I didn't recognize really anybody. Let's see, I'll be on the underground passage. Don't miss me. I always miss you when you're not around, Yusuke.
By the way.
Ha, you must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Yeah, Nanaka was there for a second, but I don't know about anybody else. True. I'm undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? Yes.
Well.
Oh, ooh. What would you like to do today?
Yes.
Very well. Where shall we go? That's also true. Huh. I would prefer somewhere so beautiful it simply titillates the imagination. Kubo. Let's go to... oh no. Yeah. Ah yes, gazing upon the work of the masters. You have such interesting ideas. Well then, let us be off. I would assume so. There are twice as many people here as there are normally. But the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant, to be fair. It helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space. Glad you're enjoying this.
Indeed.
Indeed. There's much to learn in observing the work of others. Interpretation depends on the state of the observer as well. It is as though art itself is alive. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. It seems my attitude toward art has shifted in some way. Ah yes, I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. The piece that makes you see something new upon each visit is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today too. I hope you feel the same, Ren. Yes, I sure do.
Tell the truth.
That painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I would like you to have it, Ren. Nude statue?
Fascinating.
My artistic urges are flaring up. Let us return home.
Rain, huh?
Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online too. Are we done if we lose it? Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down, guys. Ren's right. Sorry for messaging you all about such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious.
Yeah, we only have,
Considering
what,
how
4
fast
days?
The days are closing in. The best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
Hi, Becky. Ikumi. Oh, yeah. Rank am I on for? Oh, she's rank 6. Oh man. I don't know. I'm going with you, Fumi. I'm doing it. Oh.
Oh?
Fumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Let's go talk to her. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You could get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to do. Or never able to. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. She's scary. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. It's so true. This guy right here is 1 in a million. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before our match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Kakui Kuzushi. Attempt to escape, you were surrounded.
Alright.
Are you ready? That aura. My right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. Increase my knowledge.
Until next time.
Phew, that wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Ah, Hifumi. How I love you. Oh. To tell you the truth, I've been troubled lately. It's been various things. Studying, daily life. You think you can meet? I'd like to tell you about it.
Yo.
Sorry to bother you while you're enjoying your after meal coffee, but I'm gonna open up shop soon. You either need to go upstairs or get out of here.
Hey!
Who was that chat from? You have the day off today. Why don't we go somewhere? Okay. Dakota. Okay. Yeah, that's true. They're so great. I love all the characters in this game. Well, almost all of them. Yes. Thank you. I'll be waiting in the student council room. You can get in secretly through the back door, or back gate. So, my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. I doesn't like you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? You don't remember? Aiko Takao. We asked her about the job she had at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. Secretly. When I voiced my concerns for her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents could use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What about college? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. Speaking of Aiko. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. That's adorable. I'm not so sure about that. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. Oh, do you still want to pursue it? I don't know. I mean, I only barely remembered it just now. Packs the same punch. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. I could sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Follow him.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemist is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater the cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So, please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later. They're all the same. Same person, different fonts. Oops. Chihaya.
Is this? Well then.
Please take a seat.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Chihaya looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Maybe there's a way to make sure Chihaya has a good time. The latest trend. That maybe? Oh wow, I never expected to get a present like this. What a nice surprise.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ada-san. Oh, that's only 2? Feels like I touched Chihaya's heart a little. Feeling right about Chihaya will grow stronger soon.
Goodbye.
Well then, see you. Bye, Chihaya. We're almost to the deadline. Yusuke again. Ooh. Hello.
By the way.
You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, Ren, I will need your help again. Could you join me? Yes.
I'm in your debt.
Until I run out of confidants and it's maxed, and then every day isn't Yusuke Day. We'll have to find somebody else to hang out with. I owe you one. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. We're very quickly approaching that day. I think this is rank 6 already. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Monораme's foul nature. It won't open. No, surely I left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door has jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it has finally broken. Let's force it open. I doubt you will be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it.
Oh.
Ren, you are capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me. What can I say?
Let us be off.
I'm handy. Let us head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Breaks out into song. And over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times, I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei? What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Monarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Monarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night long. He said he didn't believe Monarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Oh. Ren, why do you think Monarame decided to take me in? He said from the had skill.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. Though, can that really be true? Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house in that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What, then, of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed, thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught up in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Rank 6. Oh gosh. We're quickly approaching the end of the Yusuke Confidant.
Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. I apologize, friend. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain with me to this day. And you think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. Anytime you need me, Yusuke, I'm here.
Rain, huh?
No, not Becky. No, it's Becky time.
Oh.
Man. Oh, the voice on the phone wasn't Kawakami. Maybe you should ask for more details. Who is this? This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital. Okay. Gosh, these ads.
What would I give to live where you are?
Disney's The Little Mermaid, rated PG, in theaters May 26. Tickets on sale now.
It's not a game. I'm not a robot, and I'm challenging you. I'm not a man. I'm in your face, and I'm here to see it through. Rocket for your eyes. Watch us multiply. Got the samurai. It's
Yeah, just three boys looking for an adventure with a banging soundtrack.
So you know that we out there, swatting lights in the naked.
Yeah. You wouldn't know if the cat was there, though. You gotta be in on the lore. Oh yeah, she does later end up becoming the driver. I assume it's because it's older, so she's got an actual license. It's good. I love that. I'll save that later. Add that to my watch later so that I can watch it whenever. Hang out with the boys. This is the nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed and she's being admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. Haha. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. Oh, how could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I gonna make today's payment? Shh, there you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse, but her credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer this money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? Hahaha, you never learn, do you? I hate doing this. And after all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't strain yourself. Hey there, Kun. We're not asking you to do anything out of the ordinary. Just do a burnouts for hours on end, jam into some music. That'd be great. We're not asking you to do anything out of the ordinary. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So... It's not like we're trying to extort you. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki. It's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. Yeah, Memento's visit. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Sister company? It's a company affiliated with the one I'm working at now. I can make a lot more there. You can pretty much guess what type of services they provide, right? That's the only way I can make more money. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money? I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. That's the sad meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. Isn't there another way? Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. Feel like Kawakami is starting to depend on me. Rank 7.
All right.
Ooh. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. And it just skips stuff again.
Later, then.
Get home safe, okay? Oh, I'll feel better soon, Kawakami. Okay. One more day until the cleanse. Makoto. Wait, actually. Oh, mommy moments. I wonder if I should... Actually, let's go down here and apply for the other job
What are your thoughts?
at 777, so we can start that.
Okay.
You student right. I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. So you can come straight here.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. Now let's go back and hang out with Makoto. Hi, Makoto.
Well,
All I can do now is wait. If you're available, I'd like to talk to you about Aiko. Can we hang out? Yes. I have a small favor to ask you.
shall we go?
Let's get a drink before we talk. Oh, and we can take the back entrance into the school.
Actually,
Apparently, Aiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Are you jealous of them? It's not a problem as long as she's happy. But knowing the line of work her boyfriend is in, I'm worried that he might be deceiving her. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing though, and even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
well,
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Renkun. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
actually,
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry, but it's just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
thank you.
Thank you, you're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have to ask if you had said no. I can sense Makoto's trust in me.
All right.
Good grief. Halfway through her confidant already. Aiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for more info on that host.
All right then.
Well, see you later. Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. What if it turns out he really is toying with Aiko? What should we do? Fist! Justice! Out of the question. We ended up arrested for assault. You of all people need to be careful about that. You're under probation. Phew, I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile, for Aiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. Bye, Makoto.
Well then.
You made a promise with Futaba. Holy cow. No kidding, especially considering her and Ryuji's showtime. You made a promise with Futaba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. How's Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this isn't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then, but can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? You think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that is the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. But considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futaba. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
We're about to find out. EY! I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Yes. Hurry up.
Yeah.
I need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. Got time? Yes, let's hang out with Eli. Okay, get to work, you little gun nerd. Gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running around the shop I don't even like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Every day is an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza though. You shouldn't lie to your son. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents are wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She spent every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. I haven't seen anything from the Yakuza games. So, I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. I'll have to look him up sometime. Who knows what'd happen if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Ooh. I do love some elaborate tattoos. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. You're so kind, EY. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap. I ain't kind at all. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. That bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his heart. Okay, that makes sense. Usually, yeah, it's easier to get more detailed tattoos in places like the back. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Don't make assumptions. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Oh, right. Just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Rank 5.
Alright.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kyrie's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Okay.
Later.
Take it easy, kid. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to keep talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret, no matter what, for Kaoru's sake. You're right. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move is gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. Okay, bye EY. Bye Gundad. Today's the day.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
How's Futaba?
Same as always. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor, and I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. And I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
They'll heal on their own.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba?
Hi, honey.
sold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. How did you get here?
I walked.
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You know, the cleanse.
Oh, I remember now. Medjed. Let's take care of it now. Come.
We actually went back in time. We're in May again.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
It's up to you.
Roger that. Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you can do this? The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep. It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
He's a talking cat. We'll talk about it later.
Right. Now hurry it up! I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking. You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration.
Don't interrupt her, Morgana.
This place is so messy. I'm surprised she can focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. Huh. She's not listening. Well, just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up. Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end.
True.
Are you finished yet?
If you were on the internet, you like
Can't
cats.
hear a word I'm saying.
At least in some
We'll
capacity.
just have to keep waiting. I'm done! What's up? Something happened? It's finished. Finished? What is? It's so clean. Why? We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed? I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
You're welcome.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
So, Futaba's awake? Awesome. And has Medjed been taken care of? Or, more importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up as usual at Leblanc. See you tomorrow, guys.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe it would be better if we just stayed in today. What if I don't want to, Morgana? That's what I do. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Yay.
Oh!
Let's trade, actually.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah. Get rid of that swole on.
Yeah.
What if I don't want a slave anymore, you stupid cat?
Nice going.
All right.
Yay.
Well then.
Now I'll sleep because I tired myself out, not because you told me to. Damn cat. Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
What's up?
What up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Damn, okay.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
What are you all smirking about?
Something great happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
What customers? There's nobody
After
here.
the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hackers' actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing
They're
their
so
best
cute.
to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Time to talk to Sai.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Medjid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist?
Well, obviously.
Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability.
Ouch.
Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
The true criminal.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different?
Because we never harmed them.
Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
I feel like my Baba sigh is growing deeper. Rank 3.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
I didn't do nothing, I swear. Summary updated.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else. You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember?
The way she walks.
She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Poor Yusuke.
No fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
Oh, okay. Apparently everybody's hungry.
Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried. How do you know that? Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name. And those were the ones committing cyber crimes. It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
Sums it up.
You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay. Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer. Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
Let's get to know her.
How? First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach. There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea. I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Beach episode!
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free. Okay! Can I really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
Hello, pancake
How can
boy.
I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Mejed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Oh. Okay, Kenji. Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a Mejid attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. Good to hear. Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to a mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. The little emoji face! They're communicating. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Training Futaba is going to be a lot of work, more than stealing someone's heart. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. You may be right. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who had been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Let's look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
I can feel it.
Okay. Oh yeah. Soji Bro! Go hang out with Papa Soji. You have time. Can you help me prepare dinner? Will you help me cheat out? Yes.
Alright then.
Thanks. Futaba's coming to eat today too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. Oh, I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front of you when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran head first into a pool last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. Making like a leaf and screw it. Bye! Bye, Futaba. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry is developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's brother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Heh. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then, just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry is Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then, after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. It really paid off in the end. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like any old curry to some people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Feel like my Mama Sojiro's growing deeper. Rank 5.
Alright.
Yay, Sojiro. Alright, that's enough of this for today. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home, too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Yay! Okay. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. She needs a balanced diet. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Oh crap, I talked too much. See you later, I guess. Bye, Sojiro. Oh gosh, now we get to talk to Igor.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation.
Yep, totally Igor. Totally not anybody else.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
I have a bad feeling.
I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Rank 7, holy cow.
All right.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Okay.
Time to go, inmate.
Bye-bye. Holy cow, it shot up to 60%. It doubled. That makes sense.
Okay.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Won't you come too, Ren? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Is it that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously.
What is that supposed to be?
Oh gosh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
Makes sense. You seem confident.
Yes. You must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba? Organic ones?
Sure.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping. Dunno, I haven't been out. Oh, right. Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Everyone always talks about the weather.
By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right. Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me?
Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
Oh, she's just like me.
The topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
Well, I'll be there too.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Not bad for her first time. She's still got a long way to go though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Oh. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Ishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yeah, so they've only spoken to the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take Medjed doing doing? Futaba-chan! My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. The question marks. We just talked. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Okay, we're gonna go to the bathroom again real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll watch that video.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Okay, let's watch that video real quick.
She shot me, bang, bang. She was walking around.
It's just that. Love that. Okay. EY again. That is true. It's so hot today. I placed my shop on the street. Yeah, this is what she says every time. You're here for the verification test, right? Well, I'm closing up shop for today. However, can we discuss another matter? Oh, sure. Thank you very much. I'm closing up shop, so please hold on. Hey there, son. Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the portraits I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? I'm realizing that now. It's not that. I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature. Eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Aether-san? Strengthen your will. My will? Do you mean to say I'm too easily influenced by my own fortune-telling? This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There is nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Aether-san. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by old people. It sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well, not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in the stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? Oh. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm gonna confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate could be changed, maybe even mine could be corrected, right? It doesn't work for me before. It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. That's true. And they're not like bad games either. But it's very odd considering this is a JRPG. I think it'll work. Right. Oh, I didn't know that they were considered canon. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Yay.
All right.
That's funny that it's just their dreams.
Well then.
Thank you for today, Either-san.
Until next time.
Good night. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. Huh. I'm glad to hear that. I'm learning so much from you, Either-san. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Either-san, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. Bye, Chihaya.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here! Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get. So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Oh, Futaba.
Ah, shit freaked me out. Oh, hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today is going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people. I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon. Can we please talk about something else?
And you said it was gonna be noisy, Morgana.
Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
Stop calling people weirdos, Ryuji.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow? How about we have her try helping around the cafe? That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers. Eep! Nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode! You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Our popularity is going through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick says she wants to go out with the Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc. Or more like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Ren will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first task will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Ren will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. We got it. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
You better make an effort tomorrow, Ren.
Okay.
She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach? Kawakami? Yep. Kawakami it is. I can also listen to your concerns. Would you like to utilize a high-spec housekeeping service?
Oh!
Yes.
Hi!
This is Becky. Even on a hot night, I'll help cool down yours. Oh, it's you again. It's so hot. Your house doesn't have air conditioning, does it? Oh well, I'll endure it if you're going to request me. Does your room need cleaning, or did you need me to cook for you? I'll provide all sorts of services. I also use it. It's just convenient. But, there's stuff I need to talk to you about, so would you request me?
Hey!
Yes.
I'll head over right now!
I'll be heading over right away then. Please wait for me, Master.
Hey, hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands. So this is just what I have to do. Is this really what you want? What I want? Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I will have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my main job. What do you think? You're running away. Another scolding, huh? But you're right, I'm just running away. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still feel the need to teach. Wonder why I feel that way even now. Trying to remember. Andrew-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs, just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner, so I can make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? That's the right choice.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. Look how Kami's trust to be strengthening. Yay!
All right.
Rank 8. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. That's reassuring. Leave it to me. I can be decisive when it counts. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. See you later.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
Experience is important.
Still, putting her out in front of customers is a little much.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee.
Oh no.
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring in the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right.
You're great.
Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
Okay, mask on. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we do that. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online. Or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. It's about drive, it's about power. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers. She did good. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. I agree. So, Jiro. Oh, crossword.
Hey!
Label for unparalleled artist. A sketch. Unparalleled artist. I don't even know what the Dutch painter is. I don't remember this one like at all. It can't possibly be Maestro. Nope, it's 2 letters. That would make sense. Master, there we go. Most often used in the phrase Master of the Arts, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters total. Huh.
I see. Nice.
Interesting. Okay, anyway, hi Totoro. Help out with the cafe. Yes.
Thanks.
Sorry, and thanks. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. Don't you ever get lonely, Sotan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? Yusuke Kitagawa, a great artist. All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? I admire it. You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemaid on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba, now does it? You're wrong. What was that? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sojiro, I'm hungry. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. So true. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me at court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around to all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make Curry leave it by her door and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you asked me whether I deserved to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Damn, Vardo Sue!
Alright.
Coffee mastery. Oh, it's already pretty late. I should be heading home. I'm so worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Yay! Glad I could help, Sojiro. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get tangled up in all this mess. I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going serial, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Oh gosh, it's almost September already.
Well then.
Let's see, our plans for today are... Huh? Do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have a lot of spikes too. They'll probably pierce my hand if I touch them. Like a forest on fire. Actually, Queen's... Oh, wait. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba, the citizen of all of you. No, honest gold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. Just what are they scheming? We'll find out soon.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
A swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, but he's not a cat.
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
What the? This barely covers anything.
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Yeah.
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Oh, then. It seems like a swimsuit.
I don't know if he's ever not there, to be honest.
Really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back.
Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. I wonder who they are. Do you think they're going for the same thing we are? That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
The chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Kalkami. Oh no. I think today. Wait! Oh, I can go to the twins. I can start their thing. I'll do that because I don't want to hang out with Oya. Hi, UI. Bye, UI. Hi, twins.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. This place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's reported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Oh. Because I haven't been there.
Oh, you wanna do it?
Leave. Bye-bye.
What are you gonna do today? No. What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
Big Bang Burger? The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me in
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? This is just the beginning.
What?
What? Then what's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I can't take the challenge. Ah, yes, I did overhear the challenge required advancement throughout a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? This is gonna be easy. So you claim there's actually a chance of victory? We'll see how long that positivity lasts. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
You think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating, inmate. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. Hardy fool. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. My stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space? Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? Phew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? The dude is a sort of training. For real. I stood up too fast once and all I saw was black. Aren't there more practical... Oh, what was that? Aren't there more practical approaches to training than such behaviors? Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Ooh, can I interest you in our little bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. Oh, it'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! Are you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine? That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Maragi? Mabufu?
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled. All is a bit or nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit
Full life flash before my eyes. But I surpassed that challenge.
for the day is to escort us back
Kept
to the
moving
velvet
forward.
room. Let's move.
Escort the twins back to the velvet room as ordered.
So what should we do today? Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Can you eat all that?
Of course I can. There's no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you're missing the point here. We're supposed to be helping Futaba, not stuffing our faces.
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
Iced cocoa sounds amazing.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip. Does it look like she could go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. When is good for you? I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow, then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The
Beach day!
is finally within reach. Okay.
Well, we made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes. EY. Keiko Kawakami. And Hifumi. Let's do EY because they texted. I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Yes. That's a mood, honestly.
It's pouring out.
It started pouring all of a sudden. An umbrella ain't gonna keep you dry. Maybe I'll stock up with some rain ponchos for next time. So you're here because you saw my message, right? Yep. In that case, do some work around the shop. That should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh? Can I hang on, Eli? Yes.
Good.
Alright, go drop off a bag for Kaoru. UI seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Maybe there's a way to make sure UI has a good time. You think he might like flowers? Glass vase. Yes, a weird taste, kid. Well, I'll take it. Oh, those still two. Feels like I didn't really impress EY much with my gift.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Oops, what did that say? Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. Come on!
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh!
Oh, welcome.
Hi, Akechi.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
It's not just here. Oops.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I agree.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Yay! Come out right now. I'm outside the Blanc. Oh, it's this moment. I love this.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
You were by yourself?
I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though.
Yay!
She can do that. She should be good to go. Plus, she did a
Are
great
you
job
gay or
as
something?
Ace Detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Well, then move.
Super double move! Whee! Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer.
Rez just isn't even lit.
I'm gonna do 10 now!
No!
Neighbors report that a cat died that night. Wasn't a terrible loss, to be honest. Does she think I'm some kind of toy? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. Will be a trusty care of Futaba to you, Ren. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Okay. EY. Chihaya. Let's hang out with Chihaya. Since I hung out with EY last time.
Oh.
I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Your fate is very interesting, so I'd like to try a different fortune-telling technique. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I need some that are out of print? Where can I find some? Oh, never mind. Let's begin the verification test. Hang out. Maybe I should have entered a booktown. Yes. Shimboga? There's a lot of used bookstores there. It's a bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open.
Wow.
I see. The prices at a used bookstore are also low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as reference? Autobiographies of great people. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There's a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you knew those self-help books? With those, you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. What? A fortune-telling specific shop? Hey there, San, let's go check it out. Yeah. I feel like this place could feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today. Beach day.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Anime scene!
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait. Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we missing one?
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here.
I love Ryuji's
You okay,
charts. They're so
Futaba?
cute.
I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then. You're eating that even here?
Staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much.
Not
feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange, isn't it? They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all. But, Lady On,
We're gonna shut up.
banana boat already? Oh, sorry.
You ain't getting no one, you stupid cat.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana! Ah, the sand's wet! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Matt, you don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
You have a point.
Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
Hearts?
On made fun of us and all? Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
A lot's being said without any words right now.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Feel better.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
No, Rigi, I do not.
It's the Golden Boy himself.
Oh no.
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time.
Oh my gosh.
So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
He's just got lobsters.
With those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Oh no.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
Poor Ryuji.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait. Huh, so we were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps.
Thanks for coming in like that.
Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
He did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Ryuji.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were 2 reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You are our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Pharaoh.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great.
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate. Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? We were worried about it back with Yamashita and Monrame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It makes sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest that we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse nab. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. There was a man in my dream. A dream? You still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I could still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
Oh gosh. Hey, Aether, you live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We just can't let them force these people out, right? I feel bad for them, right? That old couple is so afraid of the threats that they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Joshi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. I've been changing mementos because of all the medjet stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. Oh. I know we just finished talking about it, but here's a photo I took today. What? I'm in there too? You look like you're having fun, Futaba. I'm a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures. It certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. Okay.
I should write something.
Well, that is where I'm going to end it for today. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I was originally supposed to, but I work in the evening, and I don't want to just turn on a stream for a couple hours and then call it a day. So, next stream will be on Sunday, and that will probably be Overwatch for FPS Sunday. Other than that, I think that's it. Make sure you guys follow my socials, my Twitters, especially my alt, my YouTube for the VODs, all that fancy jazz. Make sure you follow the stream, turn on turn on notifications, let you know when I'm live, all that jazz. other than that, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. And I will see you guys on Sunday for some Overwatch. Alright. Bye!